Oh, hello there. My news, what's good? You feeling funky fresh or what, partners? All right, your eyes don't mistake you. We are back in Tarkov. My eyes mistake me, but that's okay. Ba 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 ba. Survive on interchange. Some PMCs, huh? Headshot from a distance of more than 50 meters. 25? Easy. We get find and transfers for this nerd now? Atomic defense. La da 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 da. Do I want this? We're gonna go to reserve, chatty. Chatterino. I want to pop these open. Mostly so that I can actually fucking use them. I am assuming this is how we do it. Oh, I don't have a hand drill. Son of a bitch. For now, we'll just go like so. And we yoink these. Yoink. And yoink. And first one I want to open is probably this batch. 420K? That's incredibly amazing. Totally affordable, brother. Tarkov economy is starting to feel like the Canadian economy. $100% completely affordable. Do 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 do. Oh wow, we've done it. We've made some space. It's looking kind of manageable. Okay. First place we're gonna go to is reserve. And we are going to take down freaking Glucker. Old Glucker. Yeah, we do have Sturman, which is nice. I won't have to worry about him. Yeah, Glucker first. Don't rock that anymore. Yoink. Been a hot minute since I've been here. We're going in, chat. We're fucking going in. Oh, but here is actually a pretty decent spawn location. Wanna no play? Am I right or am I right? Who's this guy? Not even holding a gun. Is that a PMC? Don't worry, little scabby. I'm here to help. Where'd the other PMC go? Dodeska? A little scav party over here. Oh, there's another one. No glue car, though. Look at those little rascals. Just grabbing whatever they like. Who do you think you are, little rascals? Little rascals. Well, we might as well just keep bringing this back until we can get a good spot to just snipe Glukar out. That's what we want, chat. The easiest way to take him out is for him to not even know we exist. Should have brought paracord with me. That was a bit of a mistake. I don't know if they do spawn in here. But just in case. I'm gonna start bringing paracord. Not a single duffel down here? We'll take that just for the giggles. Ooh. Evasion armband. Chat, my favorite. Definitely somebody down there. Goodness gracious. Jeez Latrice, boys. Why is it when I don't need these dudes? that they are easy to come across. There you go, bro. Hiya! Wow, we ran through some serious ammo there. Is this the guy? This might be. He looks like he's got a backpack that he probably shouldn't have. Patangato? Huh? Bro, that's not how doors work. My brother in Christ. It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. And it meow meow meows. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. Bear. Oh my god. I did get a friggin' guard. ZH12. That is an interesting guard name. It had to have been the dude that was far. He must have keeled over after a while. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. We appear to be running out of on my M855A1 chat. Sucle bleu. Sucle bleu la big. Oh my god, is it about time I change receivers? It didn't jam at all. But I feel like it's just a matter of time at this point. One of these days, it is going to happen. What the fuck? How is there a pack of cigarettes as the right side Aramid? What? There's a cell phone at the left side. What? Nikita, are you on drugs? I'm using a pack of cigarettes to defend my life. Um... Interesting. Very, very interesting. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay, this was definitely not the way. In the future, just go through the door. Okay. That actually might be a guard right there. Certainly taking shots like he's a guard. Oh god. Neither of those are guards. But I'm almost positive the first dude that I killed was a guard. Confirm, but I'm almost 90% sure the dude that I killed wasn't actually Glukar, it was just a guard. Yeah. Part of me doesn't want to make the push, but we kind of get an idea of where Glukar likely is, so I should just go, because I know he's up.
сука! Короче, капец тебе, служи! Завалили! Лево!
I don't think that killed him. Shut him up real quick, though. Do 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 do. Already gone through half a stack of FMJ. Oh, God.
Геп!
I don't think it was that fucking close already. Ow. Okay, it wasn't a hard-hitting shot, but... Fucking makes it hard, because I can't fucking see past all these dead bodies.
Граната тут! Ну где ты, а? Прямо! Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Oh god.
Врубай вафел! Ты куда пошел?
He died doing what he loved. Flipping people off. PMC. This is my kill. Almost guaranteed he's a guard. Hmm. Strange. I don't know where else he would be. Ow. Guy is cracked. Kind of want to go back up to the grenade launcher quickly. I don't know. That dude hitting his shots was making me think that he may potentially actually be a guard. Take one more quick peek to see if I can see anybody moving. thing is juicy. Just if that was a guard that I got at the beginning, why was he so far away from Glucar? Or where the fuck did Glucar even go? I don't remember. I don't think I did Japanese today, did I? Let's see. Yeah, the first dude guard, Assad. And then I got another guard with a F1 grenade. Fuck, so I got everybody. Wait. Was that the grenade that I threw into the fucking station? The underground area? Okay, because let's see. Guard, we knew. The grenade. And then two more guards. One was super close. Was that the one that was at the door opening it? Or the other guy that was creeping underground? So I took out all his guards. He was the only one we didn't see. I just don't know. This guy with the grenade, like, was that the grenade that I threw in the underground area from the train station? Seriously, where was Glucar through all this? Get anybody with the fucking Blicky 9000. I don't believe. Do 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 do. Well. Ain't that a son of a bitch? I killed everything except for the one guy we fucking wanted. I just don't know where he would have been. Friggin' glue car, dude. He's my least favorite. He's a real rascal. He can pretty much be anywhere on this map. And he always seems to go with hiding. Right when I'm about to find him, he disappears. The last dude that was shooting at me, that had to have been one of Glukar's boys, though. That one I'm almost sure of. That wasn't as great as I was hoping it was going to be, quite frankly. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Kind of just makes me want to freaking grab an RSHG friggin' rocket. Just blicky from halfway across the universe. Hit him with the licky, licky, blicky, blicky. I swear to God, chat. Oof. But am I going the wrong way? I am. I'm facing the way away from where I want to be. I can't tell. Get a load of these toes. Monsieur Saucy Pizza. Thank you, my dude, for the ride. Let me... I'm just watching these guys right meow, but in a moment here, I'll grab you a shout out. What were you up to, Saucy? How was your stream? What were you doing? See, that's just a PMC. It's like he's trying to take shelter underground. I can't see that very far. I can and I can't. It's dark. I don't really care what that guy is doing. He can do whatever he wants. Racing horses? Did the Hiyuki quest that popped up today? Thought it was fairly long, and it was really short. Is that a guard? It kind of seemed thick. Also, did I just give him the old razzle dazzle? Nice nature to S for her birthday? Hell yeah, dude. So, Big Uma Day, eh? Did you just go underground? Whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack. How goes Tarkov? Not too bad. I'm trying to hunt down Glukar, and I'd like to do it from a distance. I don't actually want to get shot by old Gluky boy. But I think that was a regular scav, and I also just think that that man fell through the world. I think he went back to whence he came. I can't tell, though. This guy just looks like he's pretty regular. Wait. He's regular, but where are these gunshots going down? Or is he regular? He might actually be wearing a Zell. I too think he fell through the world. Who's shooting? I see no muzzle flashes. "6:35 in the morning. Him? Is it you? Huh. Bold of you to take a 338 Lapua to the head. What are you creeping on? What you creeping on? So, with the Uma Musume, like, specific horse stories now, do they still require you to, have, like, multiple copies of the character to be able to do, like, their full quest line? Somebody's got an AUG for shizzle. I believe that's our man with the AUG. I can see him healing through the wall. Alright, should be a good time for us to get you a shout out, Mr. Saucy. Ladies and gents, go and follow Saucy Pie, a fellow gotcha gamer. He's after waifus. We're after waifus. Everybody deserves a good waifu. You feel me? Got him. That isn't who we were here for. Hard to tell right now if Glooky Boy is actually up. I haven't seen anybody who's looked particularly like a Glue-Car boy. I think we might just reset. He could be underground, but I would rather not go underground if we don't have to. We'll give him the old razzle-dazzle with the blicky here, though, just to make sure. Hit him with the old razzle-dazzle. Alright. What? How'd that jump me over all the way over here? Saucy, are you going to be playing Neverness to Everness when it drops at the end of the month here? They're starting to advertise pretty hard. I'm seeing almost daily posts from Nevinus to Evanis. The 3.5 anniversary in Nikkei is, I believe, the end of this month. And they have now announced it's going to be the TT Star comeback. Only 1,900, so yeah. 3 PMCs and only 1,900 XP. Liking Mint? I'm also a big Mint fan. If they made her battle hardened, I would be hardened in another way. She is my favorite out of the 3 TT Star. But what I am assuming is that we are going to finally see Anise. When we get Neon is a whole other question. Usually on the anniversary events, they typically drop like 2 or 3 good characters. One usually you get for free. And then another 2 you have to drop the money on, but I have to say, I would imagine there being at least one other Nikkei coming this event. I would be surprised if there wasn't. Sprinkles of neon lore leading up to her. You think Neon will get a side story as well? Probably. I mean, difference is we've kind of seen what's been going on with Neon through main story. And then the other event that gave us a look at Stall 3 before she was announced to Neon. If anything, I see there being more side story that explains Deep a little bit more. Perhaps what she saw the day she opened that door. So far behind on Nikkei since you stopped playing, we might actually hop on here and at least do a little interval of daily stuff. And I'm at a big wedge point right now. I'm on like 38 hard, where the boss roams, which is fucking Fat Bastard the boss. And I'm stuck. I mean, there's some Nikkeis that I'm okay with pouring the resources into. But this is like one of the few bosses where fucking Whip Girl is considered a good character to be using. Oh my god, that is them. That might actually be Glukar right there. Oh, God. He's taking 2 fucking shots to the head. How many shots of 338 do you need to take? Oh, wow. Okay, was that actually Glukar, though? Oh, no, that's probably him right there. Okay, that's Glukar taken care of. Oh, God. Almost positive that's Glukar. Yeah, that's Glukar. We got him! That one guy in that Alton ate like 6 shots of freaking 338 Lapua. That is wild. I'm happy he went up to the roof, though. Sometimes he doesn't do that. He would have potentially just stayed in that building. But that was mighty lucky. That is probably one of the harder ones to take down. As you could see, his boys were all frickin' geared and ready to go, so it would have been pretty painful if I had to get in there nice and snug to him. Takes him a little bit of time, like when you're that far out. Plus, it seemed like they were getting snuck up on by another group of PMCs closer to them. So it seemed like they were trying to decide who they wanted more. Luckily, the dude that was trying to shoot at me wasn't very locked in, and he had tracers, so even if he had hit me, I would have probably been okay. Question mark. I would have been somewhat alright. He would have had to have hit me probably a couple of times to have really done any severe damage, but eventually it wouldn't have felt too great if he had hit me. But yes, it is Gluttony. Fat Bastard is Gluttony. That's who I'm 38, 37 or something is Gluttony. And probably, I wouldn't say the hardest, but he has got some interesting mechanics. And it's like I was saying, it's like, I don't really want to have to, freaking, what's Whip Girl's name again? The kinky one? Mihara? I don't want to, like, full on invest in Mihara just to need to get through that fight. That is not potentially the play, I don't think. Like, some Nikkes are very good for lots of additional content. Here, I'll bring it up for a sec. Like, Vesti and, Ada are 2 characters that are worth investing in. because nowadays they are kind of meta for a lot of stuff. Vesti is good for PvP. She's one of the best PvE characters as well, at least for specific things. So she is a very usable character. But Mihara only really seems to be a good buy-in for... I've only seen her really used for this specific boss. I'm sure she's okay for other bosses, but Jesus. Probably mostly revolves around fire weakness bosses. Got a lot of PvE characters, just a shame some of the PvP characters seem to be a bit underwhelming unless they synergize with old characters. Well, the two big... Ooh, Nikke is short. I've seen a couple of... There's one where Anisa's boobs can't be contained within a certain comic frame. They're bursting out from the frame. Might as well collect the stuff. So, there's a couple that are, like, specifically good PvE characters that aren't good
Welcome to the Raise
in
and
many
Rebuild
other
workshop.
ways.
Thank
What
you. Come again if you need anything.
What are you looking for?
am
Just
I gonna
name
get
it.
the rest of my frickin' tickets?
Just in time, dear client.
You're just
fun
in
shopping.
time.
Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, help me with
Thank you
hitting
for
the buy button. Apparently, I missed it
Doesn't it
3
feel
times.
great spending money? Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction.
You can take your time, Commander.
Feel like the next character that I should probably try and fill out is freaking Maxwell. Feel like that's a good play. But who's the yoga chick? So, only just recently I started working on Ada. Ada is definitely... I see her a lot getting used for a lot of boss stuff, especially now. So, she's a good one to have. And then Vesti, I kind of almost wish that I had went harder on her. Rumani? No, I think you're right. Yeah, Rumani. Yes, Rumani is very good for PvP. Trina is also good for PvP. So these are two characters that I specifically want to start working on for PvP, but it's like, so that I can continue to make progress in the things that actually have me caught up. They're very low priority, plus I'm like struggling out here. Just to get the gear to level 5 so that you can turn it into this is about 4.5 milli. And then once it is actually a purple quality manufacturer, then you're looking at almost like 7.5, 8 million. Actually, no, more than that. It's closer to probably 10 million to get all this gear up to level 5. And as you can see, I'm a broke boy. So I'm really in the shit right now. Because between that and then just a single level these days, I don't know where you're at, but if you're kind of where I'm at, level-wise. Friggin' 8.2 million credits. It's frickin' painful out here right now, brother. It's frickin' painful. It hurts. It hurts, my dude. I'm going broke all the goddamn time. I mean, to be fair, the bigger issue that I'm having right now is definitely core dust again, but honestly, it's just like you try and get on top of credits and then core dust becomes the issue. You try and get on top of core dust, and then credits becomes the issue. So it's really a never-ending struggle. You're always... Once you start trying to bring up all your other Nikes... Back when, like, this top 3 lines were enough to, like, make me progress through everything, it wasn't an issue, but like I say, lately I've started working on Ada and Vesti, and obviously, I mean, I just maxed out Privity, and I have her special item, so I would like to work on Privity, who's literally just sitting on base freaking manufacturer gear like a plebe. And then even Ludmilla, both Ludmillas, I need to start working on because my Tetra Tower is like one of my weakest towers right now, and I'm stuck on a fucking mother whale again. Tetra can eat my ass, dude. They always get stuck up on frickin' mother whale for the longest. It's almost always my choke point. Nikes might like that though. I mean, I would eat their asses. As long as we're talking about bunny suit aid and not regular maid aid. Never know which one of them likes salad? Well, I bet you we could... Bet Anus does. I bet Alice does. I guarantee you Moran is down for just about anything. I mean, Rogue has worn a reverse bunny outfit. Noir is a regular bunny. Blanc and... Yeah, Noir and Blanc, they definitely both. They definitely both. Frickin'... Ludmilla, I mean, it's literally in her name, is that she's a lewd girl. Noise might not be into that, but Volume definitely is. I mean, I think as long as Soda's hanging out with Commander, again, she's just down for whatever. Aid... I think is contractually obligated to say yes to anything. Milk is going to act like she doesn't like it, but you know she likes it. Rumani, also, I'm going to say is a hard yes. Sakura, I think she would be pretty judgmental if you tried to go for that. I think Sakura might be the one who would probably put her foot down, literally on top of you, and be like, bad. Bunny Alice, even more lewd than regular Alice. Viper, again, yeah, she's going to be into it. Milk, I think Milk would put her foot down, too. I think that Milk would not be into that. Frima would probably just fall asleep mid-ass eating. Rosanna would probably force you to eat her ass. Sugar would probably put like 8 spoonfuls of sugar in between her cheeks. And then pour some coffee and she'd be down. Chic Ocean, I feel like she's even crazier than regular Rosanna. If regular Rosanna was to force you, fucking Chic Ocean would just like, I don't even know. I don't even know, but you would definitely be getting force-fed ass. Again, Aid, same as Bunny Aid, but like just not as awesome as Bunny Aid. Ruby, I mean, we've known what her underwear has looked like forever. I'm sure she's got no qualms with having her ass eaten. She also has a fang, and you know, the fanged ones are the most insane. Yulha, I mean, she's literally wearing crotchless chaps. I think she's DTF anytime, anywhere. Yan, she's a Southwestern girl, so she's gonna hit you with a yeehaw and then fucking ride your face. Leona, I mean, she's part lion or something, so I mean, animals have a thing with sniffing each other's buttholes. I'm sure she's into it. Exia might not be, although, I don't know. At the same time, gamers are turbo freaks. She probably goons to some weird shit, so maybe she is. Dala, I could see, she rides the line. She's either a yes or she's a no. She's hard to tell. Belorda and Mika, I don't think we're legally allowed to tongue punch their buttholes. Neve would probably be into it. Regular Soda would probably trip over herself and her butthole would just land on your mouth. Anus is, again, literally named Anus. Bretty is going to be like, let me put some salt and pepper on your butthole and see how that tastes. Aria, I don't know enough about. Novel, if you convince her that there's a raging clue between your cheeks, she would probably eat your ass. Crust. Again, I don't think we're legally allowed to discuss. With Mary, it'd be like one of the few times she'd open her eyes. She'd be like, oh, Commander, eat my ass. Clay and Bay, obviously, they're big into ass play. How can they not be? Folk Wang, all you gotta do is stick a popsicle in her butthole and she's down for whatever. And then Nero, again, another animal. She'd probably, like, spray on you to mark her territory and then commence with sitting on your face. So that is, I would say, 95% of Tetraline is probably down for that. She'd bake in the shape of the commander's ass for other Nikkes to eat? Yeah, you're right. She would do that. Arya's probably the type to ask for wine after a freaky night. Or even during. So that's my breakdown of who in Tetraline would likely allow or would eat ass themselves. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Under the light of the king.
Yeah, this is basically what my life looks like right now. My life is pain. Tetra, I'm stuck on a mother whale. Regular tribe tower, yeah, I'm at 830, but
complete.
I'm stuck on fucking glass slippers again. This ain't the first rodeo. I don't have any sniper that seems to be able to punch through its bullshit, so that fucking sucks. And okay, solo raid. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Except for, I never realized Stormbringer is such an asshole. I could probably get the 8,436,000,000 now, but that one friggin' sucks my wang dangler. And then, I mean, to be fair, where I am in hard campaign,
A new encounter draweth
recommended
nigh.
is 209 or 2,090,000, and I'm sitting on like my best team right now is like 130-ish. So I mean, I'm definitely underneath my recommended,
Let's
but
show them how powerful we are.
they're saying, I mean, this person did it with a level 121. I can't believe they don't have crown in the synchro. That blows my mind. A level 1 helm? Dude did it with like 507. See, there's 8 and like, this is one, I'm not putting her in the fucking synchro. So a lot of these are using Mihara. Which must mean, at least in this situation, Mihara offers something that's good. Love Anus's face in that lobby, it's so perfect. It is my favorite Anise face, is the Anise of disapproval. That is Anise at her peak. So yeah, you can see pretty much everybody is using the same team to clear this. There's a lot of people that are around my level. But if I were to do it, My Mihara is severely lacking. All my other Nikkes are around the acceptable range. In fact, the majority, except for Red Rappy herself, is like above the recommended. It is hard to justify that level of pouring into Mihara just for this one boss. I hate it. I freaking hate it. And then Mihara is pretty much going to be like one Nikke that we're never even going to use again afterwards. Full gear leveling. We need to work on her commander doll. It's like almost 15 million just freaking spent in credits. That one is a tough pill to swallow. But I mean, even like, I don't see very many people using top tier Privity for anything, so that's the other downside. Makes me wonder if Vesti is viable for this boss. Because, I mean, Vesti is supposed to be pretty good. Yeah, the Anise of Disapprovement. I also like Rappy's face. And Moran just being like, what's going on here? I am so confused. Did we get... Wait. I still don't have the things. Life is pain, Pekka. So anyway, that's my story of me going broke. It's every day, boys. I can't afford shit, Nikke. Okay, so we need Kaban, Killa, Sanitar. Partisan is going to probably be the biggest pain in the cheeks. Kaban and Koantai shouldn't be too hard. Parmesan, we just don't know when we'll see him. You never know, chat. You never know. And then Killa is just... He can be scary, but he can also be a nerd. But if we're going to go to streets, we're not going to take an M4. It's time to change up our loadout a little bit. America! Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day! Yeah, America! For this chat, we are going to use the PK. No, not the RPK. Do I not have a PKP? What the fuck? RPDN, that's what we're taking. America, fuck yeah! Friggin' grabbing a motherfucking game, yeah! Modding, we grab a big boy, we grab a, boopin'. Oh, we love boopin'. I'm a big boobin' enjoyer from way back when. Okay, so unload, it's all BP. That's what you want to see. We want to see BP. Grab me another boobin. Yeah. America! Hork yeah! Coming again! Wait, this is actually lighter than the M4 that I was carrying? That I find amazing. Oh, we don't want that. We want real grenades, and we probably actually want... Screw it. We're bringing 8 real grenades. Because grenade supremacy, that's why. Chat, before I make this run, I gotta pee, because we're going big boss boy hunting. I'll be right back. Wait, can I mount a variable zoom on this, or does it have to be? Where did I put my variable? Razer HD or the Voodoo? I don't care either. Well, it doesn't look like I can put that there. That's unfortunate. What about this? No space. Well, what the frig? That's not the map. Okay, chat to Streets of Tarkov. Me and my boobins, chat. I'm a big boobin enjoyer. Best thing about a boobin, they don't jam. America! Fuck yeah! What's crazy is that this game reminds me of Arc Raiders minus running around and getting killed by everything. It's pretty much what Arc Raiders was inspired by. I would say that as far as extraction looters, this is probably one of the more predominant ones that led the way. I'm on my way to Viridian City. Couldn't get into this game. Keeps having its files corrupted on me. Kept dying upon coming back. It is certainly a hard one to get into. And as far as, like, the file corruption goes, yeah, that would certainly drive me to my breaking point as well. Away. Ah, nice. For me, a lot of my enjoyment in this game comes specifically from the fact that there's so much gun customization, and I'm a big gun freak. Especially being that I'm in Canada, and a lot of these guns that are in this game are now considered prohibited, so a lot of things like, if, for example, an M4 were still legal, I would just buy and build out a dope M4 and go to the range on weekends and shoot blickies. And my other favorite gun, the 1911, is also prohibited, so can't get my hands on my two favorite guns. And then the gun that I'm holding right now is the Accuracy International AMXC, which is a rad rifle, but this bitch is, I think, between 8 and 10 grand. Which, I mean, isn't honestly too far off of what I spent building my M24. Because it's an M700, but with a very custom barrel. Different trigger. I trigger swapped. Custom stock. And then, even still, the magazines, it's a long-action bolt rifle. Oh! Such a spooky lad. Ow! Suka indeed. Where'd he go? Oh god. Where'd he go, chat?
Пацаны-то они сладкие!
Suga! What your mama say? You say I'm busy making babies.
Busy making babies, greasy babies, sliding on my gravies in the. I forgot the next part.
ズバロー just subscribed. I want to be able to feed my family. But 106 months is worth my 12 kids starving. 人望カルト。
Oh, Dubbaroo! You absolute beaut! I appreciate you and 106 months, Dubs. You are a legend. My guy, thank you so much for continuing to support my... my stinkiness. You are my Pog champion, my guy. I don't know if I got both of them there. I'm a little scared. Oh, somebody's still alive. Task elimination, eh? Dubbaroo! Thank you, my guy. Thank you for being 106 months of a beaut. Okay. Let's load up this magazine as fat as we can. And then we're gonna find this fatty. It's gotta be... I think he's over there. Okay, well that takes care of him. He's not blicking with it, chat. Blick twice if you're not dead. Okay, that might be one of the harder bosses to deal with. So I'm happy that we've managed to do that. I feel like he's still got to have at least 1 or 2 guards up, though. Doesn't have good bullets. Why doesn't he have good bullets, Dubs? Oh, you're about to souk on something. Souk on that?
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Hello? Thank you? Kind of. Alright. Let's go and hunt down the other one, Jet. There's 2 bosses on this map. We got the fatter of the 2. Now to get his fat brother. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, bitch nipples. Ain't nothing I like more. Ah! Fuck. Куда пошел? Okay, we get both fatties in this one run, chat. It pretty much means that we just have to go and find Parmesan, and then all the hard bosses are taken care of. Parmesan's a pain in the cheeks, though, because we're probably going to want to find him at Woods. And there's freaks on Woods. Won't be able to feed my family, but 106 months worth of my 12 kids starving. It's worth it, honestly, Dubs. At least you know I won't be starving. And isn't that all that really matters? If your 12 children want to eat so bad, shouldn't they be working? Or cannibalizing each other? Heck, he doesn't even know. Honestly, that's the best way to deal with sibling rivalry. Just eat your other siblings. What kind of crate is this? My, what have we here? It's kind of old garb. Oh, that's not garb. I don't know if the market's changed on power filters, but those can go for like 2 to 3 mil. Oh, fuck my god. Oh my god. I don't even see him. Where'd he go? I'm on my way to Viridian City. I meant to miss. Way more dramatic and cool. Anybody? Anybody? Nobody? Oh, that's 3 as well. Big Lapua. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, there's still one more spot that our man could be. Oh, he does have a flashlight. Would you look at that? Oh, he's got a blue laser on this shit, too. Okay, champ. Well, if he's over here, I have like 300 bullets to whip at the man. I'm the most deadly fool you've ever seen. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, 762 by 54. I am bigly incredible right now. You know what? I'm gonna put a totally fresh box on this bitch. Oh, that back door is open. Somebody's in there. Oh god. I don't know how that dude managed to hit me in the leg somehow. Wait, another airdrop is coming in? Okay. There's one. Airdrop these nuts in your mouth. Oh god. Somebody out that way. I don't know how they're so cracked they keep taking my legs off. Oh god. Also don't know how that guy took so many shots from that. I don't get too bad in the chest. Get a couple of grenades in there, that would be a good start. They're all pushed in towards the back, which makes this a little awkward. Oh, I might have gotten Kaban. Oh, I did. We out of here then. Big Blicky. Blicky buddies. So wait, who all do we need still? We need Killa, Sanitar, and Parmesan before we can go after Zerachi. Call me Mr. Blicklesworth, chat. 'Cause I'm blicking every day. Oh, fuck. I'm not blicking at you, though. You can get blicked by yourself. Blicked him right in the nuts. Blicked him, damn well killed him. Okay. Two fat brothers in one raid? Guards. So 6 guards. And then Cabana. And then a guard. Another. So 9 guards, 2 bosses. For 33,000 experience there, boys. Fuck yeah there, bud. Just lost me leg like fucking 4 times, but no big deal. Quite frankly, who needs a leg where we're going there, boys? Now, I don't know if our lives are going to get easier or harder based off of what we have to do next. Hunting down fucking numbnuts is one of my least favorite things to do because you never really know when or where he's going to show up. He doesn't do inner city, so my probably best place to try and fight Parmesan is woods. Oh, yeah, we were using good bullets there, too. Sheesh. I don't think I'm going to hold on to this PKM, though. Oh, ha, 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 ha. He, he. Ha, ha. Why was I out of energy? I wasn't out of water and I wasn't out... Oh, I wasn't out of energy. I was out of menergy. I see now, chat. I see clearly now. The rain has gone. But the boobins have not. Every day I'm boobling. Okay, so my plates. My plates are... Nah, they're still good. Maybe that one side plate is a little questionable. Okay, what am I going to bring to hunt down old Parmesan? I could keep just going with 762. Or no, I feel like... It's been a while since I've used an MCX. Yeah. You know what, chat? I think I'm feeling an MCX. Wow, I didn't realize I was this low on bullets, though. Oh, I got a shit ton of AP, though. AP and M62, so it's not like I'm in dire straits. Could be in better, but I'm not in the worst shape. Alright. Can I put this up on the market? Holy shit, you can. They are worth a ton. $800K? Alright, well, I'm gonna take off the furniture on this bad boy then. Is it really in that bad of a shape? Repair. It has to be 100 out of 100 to be able to be listed? Seems a little ridiculous, but whatever. What? Oh, wait. Maybe it's because of the SNB. That makes more sense. every day I'm snuggling. Alright, well, seeing as Turbo Nerd is probably my least favorite to go after, let's see if we can find at least him tonight. Because the other two shouldn't be bad. Killa scares me because Killa could potentially restart my whole progress. I am going to localize my fight with Sanitar to either the pier or... Oh shit. It's got a infrared on it. We don't want that. Killa is the only one that I'm particularly concerned about killing me. The other one, I'm pretty sure I can take. And then, given the right circumstances, Turbo Nerd could potentially kill me. Oh my god. I'm out of frickin' Propitals. I need more Propy. So is the fun thing about this game is 20 minutes of reloading guns. Don't you love that, chat? When you want to play the game, but actually you just gotta reload your guns for the rest of the evening? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go woods. Quite frankly, I'm just kind of hoping that we don't spawn in anywhere near the Turbo Nerds. Also, I guess it's been a while. Where's the goon tracker? The goons are on Shoreline, which we do have to go to eventually. We can, in theory, try and get Killa and whatchamacallit tonight. Parmesan. Question really becomes, what am I going to go and hunt Killa down with? Probably just the frickin' MDR. I'm on my way to Viridian City. Always wondered if Parmesan does actually go after other PMCs besides you on PvE. When we hear one of those Granada 2Es, could it potentially be another PMC walking over a trip mine? Am I going the wrong way? I might be. Well, Sturman's up. We don't need him. Battle Brothers. I think I'm right on top of where I want to be right now. Or is it this one? No, I think it's this. No, wait, maybe not. Ooh, toilet paper roll. Wait, what's that? Ooh, rubles. Well, I guess I should be picking up everything so that I can keep leveling up whatever it is that you level up. FMJ, Hawk to a Hawk. Guess I need chlorine? Hmm. You suck, number one, eh? You suck, number one. You silly goober. Oh, Saucy, I noticed that the Dragon Dommy Mommy is out in Arkfield. Have they reworked the rolls, or do they cost the same? See, part of me is like, I kind of want to go and roll on her right now. But if they do start doing reruns and bring her back, and they bring her back for a more reasonable amount of gemmies, then I could just take up the mantle then. Because Because I don't really know if I desire catching up in the game at the moment. All I really want is to roll on my Dommy Mommy. And then I'm good to go. I'm sure that they will do reruns at some point. And like I say, I don't really have a huge urge to play the game at the moment. New key that I don't have? SMW. How much story stuff has come out since last I played, which was before the whole Rosie and Cat Girl Tong Tong was put on a banner? Speaking of a huge urge not to play for 420, GTA has brought the stone filter back. And randomly hitting people with it? Oh my god. I don't need a filter. I live the stone life. I live my life a hoot at a time. For however it takes for time to do something, time. And then I eat. And then time. Oh, some D fuel? D's nuts fuel? But you are right. 420 is just around the corner. Do I do my annual reinstallation of fucking, the pot shot simulator? We did High on Life. I don't even remember if that's a game I own or not, to be honest. I don't remember how I played that. Was it on frickin' Game Pass? I know High on Life 2 has come out, but it didn't have what's his nuts. So I don't know if I want to play it more or less because of that. Isn't High on Life the game from the Rick and Morty people? It was until fucking what's his nut. I mean, it still is, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how it works, actually, to be honest. Whatever his name was like one of the owners of the company. If not the sole founder of the company. I know from a voice perspective, even like Rick and Morty got revoiced by obviously somebody who was able to just like mimic those voices, I'm guessing. I haven't watched since the whole drama unfolded. Just continue to wait here a bit longer. Riveting gameplay, I know, but like we want to take on this freaking Parmesan nerd, and he's kind of a bitch. Some point I know I'll reinstall GTA 6 before GTA 5 comes out and kind of do the last hurrah for things that we haven't done, but to be honest, man, I just haven't had the fucking hype to do that. I'm just not craving GTA all that much, to be honest. Headbang! Well, we could see if he's arrived. Hello? If I wait around a little longer, do you think he'll show up? Let me just go into the showers. Oh, this is not a shower. This is a toilet. Understandable, there hasn't been a lot of new stuff lately. I started working on some stuff and skipped and found they padded them with even more distance driving or unskippable dialogue. I know, like, Porky was kind of talking about it the other day. He was like, there's a shit ton of odd jobs now, like bobcat driving and stuff like that. It's like, I definitely don't think I'm gonna start playing again for odd jobs. Sounds like you can do a majority of the heists solo, except for the original 5 now. Which again, I don't think has me all that excited. Oh, they've been leaning into being a cop lately? Porky did mention that. You get to, like, design your car. You can make a ghost car and whatnot, which would kind of be fun. If I were playing on a console, like PlayStation, and it wasn't... I didn't have to worry about, like, hackers and just actually go out into open lobbies, then I would be more interested in the fact that that's a thing now. It'd be a fun way to troll people. Like, just turn on your lights and siren and follow a player. PS5 has a bad hacker problem now. The hackers are hijacking people's PSN accounts. Oh, so not necessarily like the cheat botting. They're just stealing people's accounts and information. Well, that's a whole different issue in its own right. Typically for me, PS5 is solo gaming console, specifically. Somebody's out there. Oh God. fucking guy scared the tits off me. This guy doesn't have any backup magazines. You brought one mag with you? Oh, he's definitely over in this direction. What are you doing wearing a backup, brother? You're mad, lad. And that's sad. Good luck, feller. Well, not who I was expecting to be up there. Oh, shit. I forgot about Japanese, chat. I forgot about Japanese today. I don't want to lose my streak, so we'll at the very least do this.
水とご飯です。水とごくだです。お茶。
寿司とお茶です。水とお茶です。ご飯と寿司です。寿司です。
お茶とご飯ください。
水、ご飯。お茶と水。
Well, shit, chat. Well, shit. Meant to do that earlier. Why is my audio cutting? When I peeked out, I saw the dude's legs, and then I, like, noticed the frickin' hat, and I thought it was Parmesan. I was a little spooked there.
Another day в нашем городе Таркове. Ёбаный в рот.
Ah, yes, another day.
There's always говно around. Everything here.
Yeah, fucking governors. Stupid ass bitch governors. so it's Governor mon chéri. Those damn dickhead governor. They think they make the rules around here. This is French Italian Nikita. Oh. Snoopy and Black Bear. That one dude was Snoopy. He remained basically perfectly quiet. I heard the one dude moving around, and I could tell he had kind of, like, started going away, so I wasn't expecting the other dude to just be, like, right outside the door. That was another thing that made me think it was Parmesan. I threw the grenade, I heard him, like, back off. But it was not Parmesan, Chad. It was not Parmesan at all. I am running out of space, chat. Why do I hold on to so much shit? We are almost fucked. MPX suppressor. Oui, very nice, very nice. Chug this because why not? Okay. We gotta go back in, chat, because we didn't get the fucking guy. We didn't fucking get him. I really hope we could get that kill tonight, because that'll probably be one of the worst. And then, like I say, Killa, if I don't do it correctly, could literally just reset our progress. That one is probably the most nerve-wracking to have save at the end. It would be between that and Glukar, because like we saw today, Glukar's men are seriously armed and dangerous. They scare me, chat. I don't fear no man, but that man... That man scares me. Oh, is that how long it takes to crack one of those things open? It's already open now? Well, what do we get, chat? Are we rich? Did we get some sick guns? Wow. It's all terrible. Oh, and they fucking stack these. I was like, okay, at least we got rich on GP. Nope. They just gave us the GP like a bunch of dickheads. Honestly, for my birthday, I might just make the wish that I wish Nikita every day gets sack tapped for no fucking specific reason other than for other people's entertainment. If there's a man who's earned and deserves a lifetime of getting sack tapped, it's Nikita. BRB clipping that and sending that to Nikki with no... I just heard she's married now. Steph's going to visit her this May, it sounds like. But I didn't know that Nikki had gotten married, so I gotta remember to congratulate her. I don't know if maybe she doesn't want us to know. Maybe that's a dark secret of hers. Yeah. I mean, last time I spoke with her was when we were playing party games. And she was still in Wisconsin at that point. But now I guess she's in North Carolina. And they're, I guess, talking about potentially moving to Texas. All of this I've heard from Porky, so... But I'm sure she's probably not keeping it, like, super secret from everyone. But that's the word around the office these days. Wait, not streets. We want woods. There's a chance that's all true. There's a chance that Porky was just fucking with you. I don't think that that is the kind of prank he would typically pull on me. He'd more like probably light me on fire. That's the kind of prank he'd pull on me. Strap me to the hood of his car and then start driving around while I'm asleep. Sell me on eBay so I wake up in a stranger's house inside of a cardboard box. Parmesan.
Another day в нашем городе Таркове. Ёбаный в рот.
Ёбаный. Oh, wow. Actually, not terrible bullets. Actually, I'm pretty sure those matches are useful for something. I just don't remember what. Exploring the new area and Space Salvage on Enfield. They've got 2 new areas now. So there is more now. How much story progression and side character content is there, I wonder? Oh, somebody's coming. Shouldn't have come to my underground. And how much has been released since the game originally dropped in the first content bundle that was there? We looking at like a couple of days worth of content, or is it pretty limited? Oh, that was a suppressed shot. Oh, when you try so hard, but you don't succeed. When you fight so hard that it starts to bleed. Ooh, nice. Nice. Could have swore I heard some walking out there. 2 events, 1 daily claim for the battle pass that involves doing Zhuang Fangyi quest. And then there's the Etch Space expansion, new AIC stuff. Damn it all with their AIC. Damn it all. And what about this time? Is there anything new that can be built in the AIC, or can it be... Has another expansion been dropped so that you can build more frickin' Shiranite? Or is the Shiranite still maxed at like 3 or whatever it is? And just went straight to Etch Space. Is it a pretty big area? Looks like there's gonna be like a lot of frickin' space orbs. All that good stuff. Alright, let's plop down here for a hot second. See if Parmesan feels like gracing me with his presence. I wonder what the best route for Marathon is. We could try and go for Marathon 2 after the boss one. Come on, we've got 10. Killa's 11. I got him a lot early in the wipe. With, like, fucking MP5s, freaking doming him with 998 between his eye schlats. Oh, God. Hello? Never patungato in my neck of the woods, bro. You don't like me when I patung and I pato. You won't like me when I am spicy. Hey, Parmesan, you out there?
Пизда тебе, полудурок, блядь!
You tell me if you were out there, right, bud? Just the kind of relationship we have. We are the best of friends. Does Parmesan not get wild and wiki with it anymore? I might have to look up the best way to get him to come over. The beginning of the wipe, Steez had seen him like fucking 12 times, and I hadn't seen him once. My bag's already practically full. Pretty sure I heard somebody out there. Hey! Get off my property.
Okay, we got bears.
Do we got bears on my property? I thought I heard a very distant yell. Time to stand on my favorite box. I heard somebody running there, too. I just want Parmesan. Oh, I wonder if it's my own rotating that I keep hearing. I don't know. See, I don't know if that was just an ambient sound, but I thought I heard, for just a slight moment, some kind of running. Outskirts. Fuck, I gotta go to outskirts. Unless the car is up. Son of a bitch, chat. do you spell this motherfucker's name? Partisan. Apparently I am in the right spot. Maybe just not up. I don't think we have to wait more than like 20 minutes to be able to find him. Scav bunker at the mountain, and I'm not going to Medicamp. We're going to see if the car is up, and if it is, we're just going to reset. I know. I don't think it's up. Oh, it is. This would be easier if I knew exactly how to get low karma. Does it mean, like, doing the things that actually drop your scav rep? It says with a 30% spawn rate, but it's like glue car we saw every time. And this guy, no fucking proof he exists yet. Sniper Scav Mountain. In the med camp. Perhaps I should have just sat there longer. We'll sit there for a long while this time. We'll pretty much just let the majority of the raid go by, and surely he comes and finds us. I'll sit there and eat some of my Cheez-It ranch and cheese flavored Cheez-Its. They're dangerously cheesy. So very... Oh, actually, wait. Herring we want. It's for the hollow dick pic. And of course, we do anything to appeal to the hollow dick pic, chat. I really need to empty these goddamn boxes, chat. It's not normal to have this much junk. I'm literally a hoarder. This is bad, chat. I'm literally a fucking hoarder. Okay, back in we go, chat. Mid-afternoon stroll back to my little bunker. And we're just gonna be the lowest karma player Parmesan has ever seen him. That makes me wonder, though. So if it's mostly based off of camping-like behavior, and sometimes there's the AI that just, like, never really moves from its original spawn location, it makes me wonder, do those guys just get hunted down by Parmesan after a while? Scavos, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck. Hope those grenades have nothing to do with the guy I'm here hunting for. Oh, fuck. Nice try, you sly little goober. But the trick is to not die, which I did do. Did you see what I did? I did not die. You should have tried that. Oh, fuck. Ganida indeed. My boy is smoking the weed. Hmm. Wonder what those boys were doing. And why they were doing it. Sure, he did put in the full magazine. Good, good, good. I heard somebody being extra shifty. Like my girl, Shifty. Oh, it's the Blicky. It's a magazine for the Blicky anyway. Who the fuck takes their gold chain off to go to the bathroom? Kind of fucking disaster have you gotten yourself into that this is the order of events when you go shit? That's some shooting you don't hear every day. I don't know what I'm hearing out there, but it doesn't sound like typical gunfire. The Helix will take. I'm a little bit hopeful that that may be potentially Parmesan, but if it is, then I'm hoping that he doesn't die before we get our introductions in. Wait. Take the blicky to the flicky, but the flicky was dry. Okay, this is going to make me heavy. I'm 74 kilos and I'm enjoying every moment of it, shit. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye. Oh, I can throw those in docks. I had chat. Time to fill up the blickies. And fill up on cheese. "97% of your problems can be solved with cheese, chat." How long must I sit here before the game considers me to be a fucking camper? These zesty cheddar ranch boys, they don't fuck around. But apparently they're high in sodium. Per 2/3 of a cup. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how much 2/3 of a cup is via cracker form. But apparently it hits 11% of your daily sodium. So it says, just in case you don't know how percentages work, less than 5% is a little. 15% or more is a lot. Okay. I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting that how it would work. Because I have some things that have like 20% sugar. Apparently that's how you get the beaties, chat. Okay. Okay, chap. Truly, by eating cheese snacks, that is enough of a taunt to get Parmesan to leave his little cheese cave. If not, is he truly dangerously cheesy? Give it a few more minutes. We'll wait until, like, the 10-minute mark. And then we'll see if a little cheesy boy has come to find me. I'm curious to know how karma works. Like, is it kind of reset at the beginning of every raid, so the more you move, the better you are? Or is this like a cumulative thing? Because I've never really stood still, aside from looting enemies. I'm almost always on the move, somewhere new. So if it's something that accumulates over time, I might just have like a really high karma and Parmesan might not be interested as a result. I might have to keep chipping away at it. Seems like Sturman has no problems. He's been here almost every time. The only boss that really does seem like it actually follows a 30% chance of spawning seems to be Parmesan. Almost every other boss, I see almost every other raid. In fact, yeah, I don't think we've ran a raid where there hasn't been a boss today, because Glukar was up every time. And then... Fucking... Both Fat Brothers were up on the first raid on Streets. And Sturman's almost guaranteed been up both times we've been to Wood so far. We've only been twice, right? Maybe 3 times? Fuck am I gonna do with all this shit? I don't even know if 1800 is a good deal, but fuck it. I need the room, chat. Fucking, I need it. Oh, fuck, now. Fuck. I need room enough so that I can stick some of these backpacks in. I think I have to do this one at a time. Oh, I knew we was holding horses for a reason, chat. I told us so. Okay, we just need a bunch more of those, chatty. And honestly, yeah. That ought to do the trick. Oh, shit. hello, can we buy more? We can. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh, right. Dump that off. Chat. Wish you could fucking see your frickin' karma so you had some idea of when you may potentially see an asshole in your area. Oh, 2 seconds, chat. I must run and grab something quickly. I'll be right back. Do I want to go when it's darker, getting light? I think I do. Low karma PMCs. According to Google AI, they say that bird chirping might be a sign. But what's ambiance? I mean, I hear owls. I hear bird chirping over there. So the question is, what's ambiance versus what's a dead giveaway? To be fair, now I only hear the owl chirping. I don't hear the other bird anymore. Oh, no, I heard him. We haven't heard that bird chirp before. Another grenade. Ooh, blue folder. I've never seen that. That is incredibly rare, I feel like. Oh, wow. Miss the days when this was a pog spot to find keys. Oh, ZB14? That is actually worth holding on to. I'm like way too close to this. They've forgotten about some things, chat. Okay, we're sitting at 24 minutes right now. What time is it in game? 6:30? Wait, being stationary in foliage is what keys it? So this technically isn't enough? Wonder if this counts, because it's not very bushy, but it's bushy-ish. I don't really explain to you how long it could take for a karma change. Doesn't really say how long it'll take before your karma drops negatively if you had positive. Aside from birds chirping, I haven't heard anything like negative sounding. As far as foliage goes, I would assume this would count. Is this a better place to sit? This is like a true bush, but it's also so in the open. No cover on any side. It's got me a little concerned. So wonder if things like having the fucking flashlight turned on could work against it. Should get moving though. The sub isn't up. I'm gonna have to go on a journey. Wait, we're out of energy? Bro, I've literally been fucking sitting the entire raid. Energy milk. Lame. I wish at this point they would show you how much karma you had so you actually knew. It's less that I care about if I knew if Parmesan was coming after me. I just want to know if I'm actually dropping. Because I don't even know, chat. I don't even know if technically we have a target on our head. Despite having sat pretty still for the majority of 3 raids, there's no way of knowing. That's an interesting sounding gun. curious, before I leave, if I sit in like a bush for 4 minutes, will we notice anything? I wonder if extract camping specifically could be something that gets him all in a tizzy. Now there's our exit. I don't know, I heard birds the entire raid. So I don't know if that is a solid way of being able to tell if Parmesan's out and about. Unless you're like a bird whisperer and you fucking notice a very specific bird. I didn't hear anything that sounded particularly out of the norm. Okay, karma can be tracked with very specific sound notifications. Let's hear it, chat. What are these very specific sound notifications that we should hear? Okay, that's definitely pretty noticeable. I swear I've never heard either of those sounds. Okay, well, we'll give it one more shot. And if I can't get this old fucker, I guess we'll have to continue to try another night. Oh, man. We were on a good roll up until Parmesan. And I mean, realistically, we could probably get Killa. The only other one that I have a hard time finding is frickin' Sanitar. But I also don't want to fight him at the cottages. I really only want to fight Parmesan or Sanitar where we have the advantage, more or less. I mean, he can be. Some of his dudes move really aggressively. His dudes are scarier than he is. He usually does some derpy shit. Jesus, I gotta really clean this up. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We ran out of energy, so we should probably snack on a Tushunka, drink some Huaha, Yeah, I haven't been paying like too much attention, but I haven't heard a karma down sound, so either I've got the minimum amount of karma, because I mean, PvE, you don't really have co-op extraction usage. You can't kill somebody who's killed somebody in their group. And typically you don't see just like an AI PMC sitting in a bush for an extended period of time, so I can't get rep as far as I know. I can only really go in one direction. And considering I've been sitting in like one spot trying to snipe Gluhar, and now I've been sitting around this spot, that's the only reason I can't think of not hearing the sound, is that I haven't heard it in quite some time. Yeah, bye. Maybe back in the day, maybe I remember hearing that sound. It is kind of hard to tell, too, with, like, the birds screaming. Been paying more attention to the bird sounds than to anything else. Little AK-103, eh? Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, saying this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the way that I die. Just for shits and giggles. That me coming out of the bush? Okay, well, that's exactly a minute. I wonder, maybe it's music? We'll turn the music volume on and see if I hear anything. I had to finish the last area of Etch Space. Really does end at the second area. Turns out you can get to it from the first area if you cleared the orange globs with precise bombs. Oh, interesting. So it pretty much goes full circle now? You haven't missed out on too much, Saucy. Basically, I'm camping a location to see if I can draw out this boss that I've been looking for. We still haven't seen him since last time you were here, which is kind of funny. We've had good luck with all the other bosses. But this boss named Partisan, aka Parmesan, which I'm eating cheese to try and draw him out with, is based off of what they call player karma, which is basically if you camp, you're supposed to get negative karma. And then our friend the boss is supposed to come and hunt you down. We've been here for about, we'll say, 5 minutes or so. What is my extract right now? Northern UN. We'll give him a little bit of time here and see. We'll see what we see. I've been ambushed by him here a few times. And hopefully he smells my Cheez-Its on the wind. If we share some cheese. Cheesy boys sniff cheesy boys. That's how it works. I really would like to get this kill before the end of the stream, because if at the very least we can get him tomorrow, Killa and Sanitar aren't really too big of a deal. And then Zarachi is guaranteed, and we're going to take a 50 cal to the back of the man's skull and absolutely obliterate him with a slap round. So, realistically, this is the last big hurdle, technically. Killa's a bit scary to go up against, because Killa is aggressive with, like, level 6 armor on him. He fucking runs at you with a PKP. Just game of patience at the moment right now, yes. Because every muscle in my body is screaming to go and do something that isn't look at these sandbags. But if it means we can frickin' lull this nerd out, and I can put a bullet between his head, that would be one step closer to getting all the boss kills without dying. And then the last achievement that I might go for is going to all the maps in a row. And there's 9 maps that we would have to go to, so it is a little bit of a jaunt. It would probably take like 2 or 3 hours. We'll need a backpack full of schmackos. Considering we have been here for almost like 6 minutes and I haven't heard a negative sounding sound, I have to assume we do have full negative karma. Time to lock and load. We'll give it a couple more minutes here. Getting negative karma in under 2 minutes. But it is a 1-peg video. And it's 4 years old. I think it's gonna be, wait. Does he have diagrams of how to get negative karma? Oh, wait. I think this is scav karma he's doing, though. He's for certainly playing as a scav right meow. Okay, we've definitely been sitting here. We haven't even moved for the past 10 minutes. Surely, at that point, there would be, like, some negative consequence to our karma, but I still haven't heard any sound go, so I do kind of have to assume we are maxed out. But just for shits and giggles, let's go prone for like a minute or two. I can't imagine that there's any competition, because I can't imagine that the AI PMC, I mean, unless they load them in with varied karma amounts, that's the only reason why I could see that Parmesan wouldn't go straight for you every time. That's what confuses me, boys and girls. It's like, either he just hasn't been spawning in, which almost at this point seems like bad luck, even if it is a 30% chance of spawn. I mean, I feel like this is the first raid that we've spawned into where I don't think that I've heard, Sturman shooting, so maybe Sturman's not up. I am pretty sure that they can both spawn. Hurrah! Seemed like a very delayed fuse on that. Okay, let's extract camp for a couple of minutes and see if we hear anything change over there. Can't really get from behind us if we extract camp, so should be relatively easy to watch all our corners. Okay, that feels like the first time I've heard a crow call. Could a crow be the sign? Is that the scary bird we should be listening to? That sounded strange. Huh. Interesting. Not who I was waiting for, though. The fuck? It's a bit strange that 3 PMCs and a scav came over here. It's also weird that we're not getting, like, any sounds letting us know that technically I'm being a bad boy. I'm in a bush near an extract. What about here? Truly, chat, I do not know. I did not hear any negative sounding sounds. Hmm. Hmm. Well, shit, chat. Frickin' no luck with that soon of a booch. Unfortunate. Like I say, I wanted to get that done tonight, but I don't really want to do another raid at the moment. It'll be another half an hour to, well, it'll be pretty much a half an hour. Plus, I'll have to get my dude launched and all that good stuff so that he has the energy to be able to go into raid. It's a bit of a freaking pain in the ass. I was hoping. Oh god, I haven't heard freaking music in the game in such a long time. Could just be that he triggers because you're the only player, people are saying. But it didn't seem like having the music on actually ended up playing any sounds that allowed me to know if we were dropping karma or not. So, don't know one way or another, chat. I don't know if my karma dropped tonight, if it's always been dropped. Maybe I'm always just a bad lad. But I suppose the bright side is that we did at least get 3 bosses tonight. We got Kaban, Glucar, and Colante, which I can't complain about. Frickin' Parmesan, once he comes along, the rest is easy. Apparently there was an achievement for killing a whatchamacallit with an RP or with a rocket, but I don't believe I've ever killed a cultist with a rocket. To the best of my knowledge. Unless that's PvP only and we don't get the achievement. We're not cool enough. We're not frickin'. We're not fucking Yeah. The skier's profitable venture. I think we have to be like something like at least level 55, but maybe even like level 60. The minor evidence, survivor. Escape from Tarkov. Complete the mortar strike. Kind of wish that I had done that. So marathon we do have to do. Fucking Masters of Ultra I doubt will ever get done. I don't see it here. It was supposed to be a purple achievement from what I could tell. But apparently we don't have it. I wonder if I go over to the PvP zone. Will we see it over there? Oh. Midveri. Oh, wow. There's 104 achievements over here. I still don't see it, though. Less than 1% has done all on red. Less than 1% has done Snowball, too. 26 hidden achievements. How many? Not as many as I would have thought. That's crazy. That's all the stuff that we got from Christmas, apparently. Whoop-de-doo. And what level is my dude right now? Level 4. Wow, okay. I did play a little bit. I do remember that. Oh, chat. Tomorrow we'll spend more time searching for cheese. Hopefully get the other 2 bosses that we need. And then we get to do the grand finale of killing the big boss, which I've never killed before. But also, I say he's the big boss, he's also the easiest boss. Technically. Technically speaking, he's not that hard. Because he won't aggro onto us until I shoot him. And I'm going to bring a Barrett 50 cal. Or not the Barrett. I'm going to bring the AK-50. And I am going to just rain slap rounds in the back of his head. Whether or not we're going to be able to deal with his homies, I assume they're going to rush us, so I'll probably just, like, stay in the lighthouse, wait for them to run up to me, and then I'll just put some, big juicers in the back of his skull. It should be a good time. And then, depending on what the rest of the day looks like, probably try and get some more jemmies in, I don't know. Well, depends. It depends. We'll either do Honkai or Final Fantasy. But I've got the determination now that I only have 4 more bosses left to do to complete this task. And I wanted to get this done because God knows when Icebreaker's going to happen, but I want to do that before Icebreaker because Icebreaker is likely going to have some mechanic that potentially could kill you, so I don't want to have to worry about starting all over from scratch with killing all the bosses. Especially the hard ones, like frickin' Bird Eye, Knight, and British Boy, so. But that'll do her for tonight, chat. I will see you around tomorrow. And, like I say, hopefully we play something other than Tarkov. That is the goal. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, you beauts. Thanks again, Saucy, for the raid. I appreciate you doing that. And we'll catch ya all later, my duties.